Good morning, LDH. How are you?
Oh no.
Let me get that lore video up. We're probably going to watch it. Trying to keep CSNES alive, true. Aren't we all? Oh God. Evidently, this guy must have gotten a lot of frustration from people who are fans of God of War, because he's got a very big notice on this episode, which is cracking me up. Wait till you see this, LDH. This is something. Here you go. Here it is. Oh shit. All right, I don't know how many more he's got to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we've already done 1, 2, 3 of them. So we have 8 more to go. All right. Cool. All right, I'm getting this started. We're going to run this for about a half hour. And then I've got to do laundry. And then when I break for laundry next time, we'll do another half hour batch. And then if I get stuck on a boss fight or something, then we'll do the last half hour. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. I told you it was big.
Let's start by addressing the axe Kratos uses in this game. It is called the Leviathan axe and is later revealed to have been made by Brok and Sindri. Now, those two did make several incredible Norse items, including Thor's hammer, the Draupnir ring, and the Golden Boar Gullinbursti. But this axe is not among their creations, nor is it anywhere in Norse mythology. Even the name is a bit strange, considering the Leviathan is a fire-breathing serpent from Hebrew culture.
True.
Did Snorri Sturluson name this?
True.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father.
Dude, I was starting out Ragnarok yesterday, and like even the beginning of the game really gets me emotional.
They call to me.
These games are so really well done, story-wise.
Oh, there do they call.
At least conveying the emotion, you know?
That is actually a legitimate Viking prayer from a funeral witnessed by Ibn Fadlan during his travels, though that prayer also goes on to mention the beauty of the afterlife. Most people who know this quote probably know it from that movie, The 13th Warrior, but that version of it was slightly altered.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Kratos is able to disintegrate these Draugr with his Leviathan axe, even though his
We'll
His
use
axe
the
is an
enhanced
ice
premium
elemental
bitrate.
weapon. And the only way to truly kill a Droger
guys are getting
is
the
by
premium
burning them
experience
and
here.
scattering their ashes so they cannot rise again. Wolves did not disintegrate when killed. If they did, the Ulfednar warriors would have had nothing to wear.
What?
He can no longer use it.
True.
We can.
Well, actually, he probably was still using it, since the Vikings specifically buried or cremated people with items so they could bring them to the afterlife. Dude's probably in Valhalla wondering why his stuff just disappeared.
What if he already spent that money, though? We're just, you
Should
know...
we be in here?
I find it interesting that none of these Nornir chests use the Algi's rune, since that rune means protection,
The
which
Albi's
you'd think would
rune?
be associated with locking. I also don't get why they're even called Nornir chests. The Norns are beings who shape destiny. They're not really associated
True.
with chests or riches. They do carve runes, though, so maybe that's why. The apples of Idun are golden, not green, and eating one is supposed to restore your health and youth, yet Kratos is still rocking the old man look.
Because he's a god!
I have to
I see what you
am a
did there,
god.
but the idea of trolls under bridges originated in the Three Billy Goats Gruff Tale, which is a Norwegian story but wasn't published until 1841.
Right. And I think it was published from not Norwegians, probably.
I know this is gonna shock people, but the Norse did not have explosive pots of fire laying
What?
around.
What the heck? Alright, we've
Wait
got to
for my
cancel
mark.
God of War 2018, guys.
Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid.
This is clearly not a normal deer, but I'm not sure what magic deer it's supposed to be. We know it's not one of the stags of Yggdrasil because they appear in the next game, and we know it's not Eikthyr because he resides on the roof of Valhalla. So, no idea.
Atreus!
What's up, Aniv? How you doing today, dude?
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
The trolls in this game have various appearances depending on their environment, which is very accurate. But they also have pretty normal noses, despite Norse people very regularly depicting trolls with abnormally large noses. Also, sunlight is supposed to turn trolls to stone, yet these trolls are constantly walking around in daylight.
What is that thing? The axe isn't working!
Got a punch. That's right, use your fists to communicate. What's up, Caesar? I'm good. We're checking a lore accuracy video.
These creatures are called Hell Reavers. Really, though, they're just a more accurate version of Droger, since they have pale blue complexions, as Droger are often described, and are most easily defeated by a set of fire-based weapons we acquire later.
Okay, so I'm really confused on this because I assume he knows the proper way to pronounce Draugr, but I've always heard it Draugr, so I assume that's the correct way. So now I'm wondering, and I probably won't have the effort of looking up whether it's Draugr or Draugr, because I don't care, but I want to know, but I don't care enough to look.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. should be bigger.
You do not want this fight.
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, this first punch on Baldur is great. I just love how he crumples.
Leave my home.
Is he gonna show it though?
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
But I'm doing all right, Caesar. I hope you're doing well too.
This guy is Baldur, and Baldur was revered for his incredible beauty,
And-
wisdom, and peaceful nature.
Nope, didn't show it.
See the problem
Dang.
here?
But Baldur was also a warrior, you know? Like, I don't think that's a
Baldur has
question.
ice and fire powers in this game, but he wasn't the god of either of those things. He was a god of light.
Slow and old.
The only thing that this game makes me want to do is play 2 Human
Baldur
again.
has several cuts here,
Maybe
but
we'll play
his
that.
invincibility is supposed to prevent any
In a
living or
24-hour
non-living
stream.
thing from even being able to pierce him. We know this because the gods would throw their weapons at him for fun and watch them all harmlessly bounce off of him.
Odin's ravens are a thing.
Odin has 51 Raven spies in this game, and even more in the sequel.
True.
In the myths, he only had 2, named Hugin and Munin. Also, they weren't bright green.
Well, those are his actual ravens. These are spirit ravens. I think that's different from, like,
Right.
physical ravens.
You must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you?
This creature does not seem to represent any actual creature in Norse mythology, at least none that I can find.
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers.
Ooh.
Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
There is no mention of Brock or any other dwarves having blue skin. They are sometimes equated with the Dark Elves and thus may have had black skin, but still never blue. Yes, I know the reason is given in the sequel, and we'll get to that in a future vid.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork
Also-
under the grip.
Also, I think Brock told us how he actually died in the game. In this game. I think at some point he said that he did something and he woke up and Sindri told him he near cut his head completely off. And to me, I feel like that indicates that that's the reason, that's how he killed himself, and then Sindri brought him back. Minor spoilers, but it's not a really big deal that he died and was brought back. There's a bigger story related reason why this is important. Not the death.
Right here, see?
There is also no Norse story of Brock and Sindri having a falling out.
So Brock and Sindri are the 2 crafting dwarves from Norse mythology. That's interesting. I was not aware
These
of that.
horns of blood mead are clearly meant to be the blood mead of Kvasir. The thing is, collecting them in this game increases your maximum rage. But in the myths, drinking Kvasir's mead actually makes you extremely poetic and wise. Obviously, this game should have had a poetry gauge. It would fit right in with Kratos' Greek
Could you
heritage.
imagine Kratos reading his enemies to death?
In case anyone's wondering, the names of these trolls do not match up with any Norse myth characters. They just translate to titles like Death Merchant and Burning Death, etc.
That makes sense.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
Uh-oh, it's
He
Gun's
doesn't.
favorite
He's my
character.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm and you shoot him.
Last of his kind? It's revealed later that this boar is Hildisvini. Hildisvini is actually a human who sometimes uses magic to disguise himself as a boar. We know he's not the last human left in Midgard, so what does she mean by this?
Maybe the last transforming human? Who knows?
It's all right.
Oh, I guess this might be loud. Sorry,
There are
guys.
several mythologies with giant turtles, but Norse is sadly not one of them.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult.
Really? They didn't seem to do much when Christianity started spreading around.
Nightmare. Mom used to tell me about them.
Nightmares.
Didn't they
Nightmare,
were actually
nightmare,
good?
nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which.
Scandinavian nightmares, also called mares, are creatures that come to you when you're asleep and sit on you while causing terrible fear. Basically a sleep paralysis demon. They don't
Nice.
attack people who are awake. Also, they typically look more like this.
Next, he's gonna tell us Tyr wasn't a malevolent leader, and that he was actually
Yes,
like
did not
the biggest
return.
warmonger, and Odin was getting a bad rap.
Is this?
It's the world.
This game was pretty hard on Odin.
Just wanted to point out that this scene is a pretty obvious reference to when Thor caught Jormungandr while fishing. The main
Interesting.
difference being that Thor used an ox head to bait the
Yeah,
serpent.
that would
So,
work.
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know.
So it seems like basically Odin, Thor and Jormungandr ran into each other one day. Thor did something that Jormungandr interpreted the wrong way, and then they've just been like eternal rivals since.
Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Oh, Kratos knew Aesop. That's interesting. Gotta say, though, I'm surprised while Kratos mentions all these stories, he never brings up Aesop's tale of Heracles and the Wagoner. It has a moral I really think Kratos would like. And it's about his brother. This Tatzelworm design is actually very accurate.
Oh,
The only
Tatzelworms, that's
somewhat
what they're
strange
called.
thing
Interesting.
is that Tatzelworms were said to be in the Alpine region, which is close to the Nordic countries, but doesn't include them.
Well, you know. Yes, beautiful. That's something I need to start learning to exploit, is when these enemies do their big attacks, they tend to like stop afterwards, and I could very easily use those attacks.
I must speak with you. Another spirit.
That's interesting. These enemies are called Viken, but Viken was the name of a Danish province during this time. Are these guys supposed to be from there or something? This lore says that Andvari was one of the sons of Ivaldi, which is not true. Those are a separate group of dwarves from a completely different story.
Wow.
In fact, their names aren't stated anywhere.
Wow. Can't believe this game lied to me.
That's the soul leader. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
The only known creatures who devour souls in Norse mythology are Nidhogg and Garm. There are soul eaters who are connected to magical rocks in Hausa culture, but that's a different place entirely.
We did it! I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist's ring.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist.
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring.
Andvari's ring is supposed to be cursed to bring dire misfortune to whoever has it. Yet nothing seems to happen to Kratos, or Brock when we bring it to him.
Okay, but like, it's such a short period of time.
Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
It's a Dargon!
You're welcome!
This dragon is named Otur. Otur was Fafnir's brother, and he wasn't a dragon who got captured, he was a dwarf who could shapeshift. He was actually killed by Loki while he was in the form of an otter because Loki wanted the pelt and didn't know he was actually a dwarf. I guess you could argue he shapeshifted into this form, but if that's the case, why doesn't he just shapeshift now to get out of his restraints?
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No.
The Norse tale of Alvis states that dwarves turn to stone if exposed to sunlight, but that doesn't seem to affect any of the dwarves in these games.
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir.
The Aesir and Vanir did go to war once, but only once. After that, they made peace and fought as allies during Ragnarok.
Through these doors,
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
all the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
There is no such act of cooperation in Norse mythology.
Until now.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken. Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
The Bifrost is not a key, it is a bridge that connects Asgard to Midgard.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Midgard!
What now?
Midgard
Give it a
is from
moment.
Final Fantasy
The temple needs
VII,
time to
and Final
wake up
Fantasy
from its
VII is
long
based on Norse
It
mythology.
is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross
That's why the
between
design of
realms.
Midgard is similar to the design of
What you see before you represents the,
gates,
temple in which we
if you
stand,
notice.
as well as the
the
realm
cloud is
towers that
Asgard.
encircle the Lake
I'm
of
not
Narnia
exactly
inside.
sure what cloud is supposed to represent
All the realms
overall.
exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers
But
outside,
Nibelheim
and
is
the
a
9
reference to
realms
Niflheim.
are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim.
There was not an Yggdrasil teleportation temple in Norse mythology.
Okay.
Yggdrasil was connected to all the realms, but the realms weren't actually all that separate from each other. It's not super specific, but we do know that some of the realms are walking distance from
Yes,
each other, and there are
that's true.
stories of Thor traveling between them just using his chariot.
I see what you did there, LDH.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
The both sides being referred to here are light elves and dark elves. Dark elves definitely do not need the light, considering sunlight turns them to stone. You'd think they'd want to avoid it at all costs.
They keep murdering the light elves.
It is war. The end of one. The rope once lost.
We are currently in Alfheim. Dark elves do not reside in Alfheim. They live in Svartalfheim with the dwarves.
Yes.
There is also no story of them going to war with the light elves. As for their designs, well, they're said to be black as ink, which fits here, and there's
Interesting.
no story saying they don't have bug wings, so I guess we're good.
He's okay with the bug wings. Hell yeah.
It's one of the exits! How do you kill them in a row?
These ancients are apparently supposed to be lingering pieces of Ymir who have been around since the beginning of the world.
Oh, fascinating.
Now, in Norse mythology, there aren't creatures specifically called ancients, but the first giants did come from Ymir's body, and there were stone giants like Hrungnir. So I guess you could say these are ancient giants who survived the Great Blood Flood after Ymir's death.
Interesting.
Though I'm not 100% sure that was the idea, since a big theme of this game is that the giants all went into hiding and Odin can't find them, yet here's a type of giant who appears several times throughout the realms.
Yeah, but I think it's like specific. I think it's just the Jotuns
Here, boy.
that
Another one.
hid. I don't think it's all giants.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name's Groa.
Unless all Jotuns
Looks
are
like he had
giants.
visions.
But I don't think that that's the case. I think there's many races in North mythology
Did Odin kill
that
her
are
for her
referred to
book?
as giants.
There
but I
is
could
no
be wrong.
story of Odin killing Groa.
Are you
I
injured?
thought that's what I remembered
fine.
at least.
Wow. It's beautiful. The light. It's making the whole temple reappear.
We've got a
Boy.
temple again.
Your bow. Hold it out.
Any temple havers?
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
This Light of Alfheim is not mentioned in Norse myth, nor is its apparent ability to create solid bridges out of light. The closest thing to that would probably be the Bifrost, since that was a solid bridge somehow made out of rainbow light. Oh hey, maybe that's why this game has a Bifrost key, which is powered by the Light of Alfheim. Huh, just noticed that.
Boy, over here.
Yo, he figured it out. I'm so proud.
This lore states that the Light of Alfheim is also called the River of Souls. I thought perhaps this meant it was one of the 11 sacred rivers that flow throughout the realms from Thurgelmir. But those rivers are called Svol, Gunthra, Fjorm, Fimbulthul, Sleder, Hreed, Silger, Ilger, Veed, Leipter, and Gjol, none of which translate to light or soul.
Interesting. Oh god, it's the Dark Elf King. He's back.
For anyone wondering, the reason this character is called Svartalfjofr is likely because Svartalf means Dark Elf, and Jofr was an honorary title for certain Norse kings.
Yep.
So the name basically means Dark Elf King. Atreus uses runic magic in this game, but in order to gain the power of the runes, Odin had to impale himself with a spear and hang from a tree for several days to prove himself worthy. How come Atreus doesn't have to do any of that?
Because
Seems a
he's
little
cool.
unfair.
There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired.
Fafnir only acquired one hoard of treasure in his story, the one he stole from his father after killing him. After that,
nice.
he took it to the wilderness and became a dragon while greedily protecting it. Didn't really do any traveling.
We can beach the boat here. Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir stayed with his treasure until he was...
All right. That's about it for watching this video. I need to go take care of my laundry real quick, and then I will be back, and we'll get started with Ragnarok. We'll watch more of this in a little bit. When I take care of the laundry after this, we'll watch another half hour, and then we'll finish it up sometime either later today or maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Trying not to just run through videos the whole stream, so we'll get some gameplay going. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, Jasper. How are you? Thank you for busting. True, it is Dad of Boy. Pepe L, you too, Jasper. All right. We got about an hour till I need another break, so here we go. Let's get started. Give me God of War. turn up the game a little bit. What's up, Ed? How are you? All right, back to the game. He's making arrows.
Hungry?
I do wonder how difficult it is to make arrow shafts, because you have to have them shaped just right or else they won't fly correctly.
What's next?
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
So if I had to guess, I would guess this game is like... Atreus is like between 14 and 16 years old at this point. I don't know, right? Wouldn't you guys think so too? It feels like... I don't know how old I would guess he was at the end of 2018, but like to me he comes across like 7 or 8 years old. I don't know. It's hard to gauge when it's before puberty for kids. I think he's gone through it. Like, you don't stay in it, as far as I'm aware. You just like, it's just the onset of adulthood is what we call puberty. Because his voice is a lot lower. He's clearly grown. But, I mean, he might be. Who knows? There's definitely been quite a few years between God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. I don't think that this takes place directly after.
Need help?
Also, I like that he's still wearing that piece of the mistletoe arrow. That's a good note, or like a good connection.
Ready?
All right, here we go. Yo, Ceaseness, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was Vampire Survivors?
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It's definitely not her. Welcome, everybody.
It's not far. Get ready.
It was good, but he spent the last 30 minutes Not getting any unlocks. No, Sag. Angie. Alright, let's get out of here.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
We gotta dodge stuff. Okay, I didn't do so good dodging that. Alright, off goes the cloak, back to traditional Kratos uniform.
Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Tattoo exposed.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
Fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! The protection stave is near.
Oh no! Wait, we're not your
Did I do Sigrun already? No, no. We're gonna go back to that after the month. I wanted to get through the stories first.
Please don't make me do this!
What's up, Eljo? How are you? We will be doing it, I promise. I just wanted to make sure to get through the games for the month. Just working fair. Tech Rider, the man, true. What's up, Snake? How are you doing, dude? Hurry, hurry, hurry! Tired? I can relate. I haven't been getting much sleep lately,
We made it.
but I'm doing all right. I'm getting to play God of War.
It's Becky.
Good games.
Ivana. Up.
And this game has dogs in it, so, you know,
I'm sorry I couldn't take
you don't
shot.
have to hurt the dogs.
I wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday.
Maybe.
But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
All right, I'm going to go put some money away. I'll be right back.
I got it.
I played a little bit of this last night just because I love this game. And I remembered this is actually less difficult than 2018 on Gimme God of War in certain ways. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to get that I'm not going to get stuck, but, you know. I don't think enemies do as much damage on this difficulty as 2018. They smiled. Kratos is the god of smiles
He
now.
always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Alright, guys. For those who get sad about dog stuff, I'm going to warn you.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong.
I don't like that they hit us with dog stuff right at the
You can
beginning, but it's
rest
okay.
Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hithon.
I know.
Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Well, he was sick already. I know, it's really sad. What's up, Secretion? Thank you for the corn.
We train.
What?
That totally fixed the moment.
No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out.
Time is running out.
Prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
War
Whatever
never
Loki's
changes.
supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now.
True?
My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
True?
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
All right, here's everybody's favorite.
Well, I recognize recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
Also, why did Mimir spit it out instead of dropping it onto the table in front of him? Because now, how is he going to turn his pages?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Hand!
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt.
A bit of a slow start.
Very well, Grumbles.
He called him Grumbles. I love it.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on.
Whoops.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility.
True.
If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Alright, I gotta figure out something here. Oh, there's not a quick turn in this one. Okay. That might be the reason why I don't use it a lot in 2018.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
He's so funny.
Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
is running out, my love, and there is much to do.
Uh-oh. He works for Saruman now.
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf.
Uh-oh.
Sometime.
It cannot be far.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, true. We gotta go find boy.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Hello, puppies. You guys are so cute.
He crawled through here.
Oh god. I have to get used to the triggers again.
Even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece.
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
I'm just gonna use the axe.
Guys, watch out!
Easy. You can stun their rage. You can get them out of their rage. They're in rage a lot faster, which is nice compared to 2018.
There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
And you take a lot less damage. It's kind of crazy.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Don't tell Bearbot.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap.
What?
Should clear the way.
Wait a minute, there's bugs. I never noticed that. I probably should have done this on a different account, because I've already platinumed this game.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
True.
Evening will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Mimir has such a great bedside manner for comforting Kratos. Well, just because all of these other things happen doesn't mean that you're gonna die.
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea. All right. where's that
Easy
trail gone?
peasy. Oh shit. Hello.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Okay. The parry window is much smaller in this game, though, which I kind of actually prefer.
They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself.
Though I think there's an item you can pick up that increases the parry window and makes it more similar to 2018. All right. What do we got? I think it's just hack silver for most of this. Oh, and some crafting materials.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, you know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
See, now Kratos is into animal rescue. How cool is that?
On your right!
Yeah.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Of course there'll be more. Oh, there's a healing gem back here. And more money.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
All right, got that. Anyways, how are you doing, Secretion? I don't know if I asked earlier. I'm sorry if I forgot to. Big chest. Easy.
Atreus, are you here?
He is not. He will be, though.
Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to hell. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Closer than you think. Alright, we're gonna be nice to the bear.
Oh, he found us.
Yo, Sword and Crossbow, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was Shantae?
Oh, he seems angry.
Okay. Never mind. Ugh.
Here it comes.
Oh. Sorry, that was directed at the game. Just finished 100%ing. Congratulations. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you haven't given Sword and Crossbow a follow, please do.
Here it comes. Oh, he seems angry.
Alright, I gotta roll to the side on those forward stomps.
Hit him before he stomps again.
Okay, run! Don't hurt Bearbot! I'm trying not to, but I have to fight him. I can't avoid this. This game teaches us how to abuse animals in the manliest way possible. What's up, Moopa Creations? I love that you don't even get it really enough to fully get the stun gauge on Bjorn. Oh, never mind. I might. Yo, we did it.
Grab him. He's looking shaky, brother.
True. Oh, we got through that fight. Oh. This bear takes a lot of hits. Ripperoni bear. Well, about that. He's just hugging him, true.
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
Hugged so hard that he reverted into being a human.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
I've been prepared for this. We've gotten through a lot of God of War 2018 Give Me God of War. What's the symbolism behind this fight?
Not sure.
I
was so sad.
I guess to me it's probably more of Atreus struggling to try and find a way to break free of having to do things the way his father dictates, if I had to guess. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Changing into a form he thought would be strong enough to compete with his father. No, he didn't know until he turned back into his human form. This is the beginning of the game.
And then I was angry and scared.
Like, prior to this, Atreus, Wolf Fenrir passed away, and he's kind of talking about the fact that he was really upset about it.
I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
True?
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. That's what she withheld.
That's an interesting question.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be?
I don't know if I can fully comment on that because I don't know the writers of this and like the directors fully, but I'm pretty sure Cory Barlog, who was the director I think of both 2018 and this game, have been involved with God of War since the beginning. I want to say, let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, he's been working on God of War since 2005. He was the lead animator. He wrote the story and was the director of God of War 2. He was the story writer for Chains of Olympus. He did the story layout of God of War 3. He was the story writer on Ghost of Sparta. And then he was the game director and story writer of God of War. And then he was just the creative director on Ragnarok. I think his brother may have been the director of God of War Ragnarok. No, it was Eric Williams. Okay. Because I think that there's another Barlog who works with Santa Monica, works for Santa Monica. I could be wrong though, but I thought that there was another Barlog. Now, in regards to your question, if I think the creators of this reboot are true fans of the original series, I would say Cory Barlog is definitely invested in the God of War series overall. I mean, I think it clearly shows. The writing changes, I actually have enjoyed this. I don't know if... I know David Jaffe is famous for saying he doesn't like the direction that they took Kratos for these games, but he also hasn't really been involved overall with God of War after the first game, if I'm remembering correctly. And so I kind of take his opinion with a grain of salt because he seems, as the years have gone by, he's become more and more hyperbolic with his opinions on things. And I think his criticisms are coming from a place of just wanting to blame something or complain about something rather than having an interesting opinion on it, because the only thing that I've really heard is that he is irritated that Kratos has become woke. And I don't necessarily see woke as a negative term, and I also don't think woke is really succinct enough to point out what your actual frustrations are, you know? And personally, whenever I hear somebody say that something has become woke, I don't necessarily think they're going to have a very nuanced take on it. I think that they just don't like a difference in direction or a difference in interpretation, and they're not willing to take the time to actually see if it was a quality interpretation or if it was even interesting to them. And therefore, I don't put much stock into an opinion that feels like it was a very quick opinion to make. You know, with and that's my opinion of when somebody says something has gone woke, is that I just feel like they're not willing to take the time to actually see if they enjoyed it or not. They see aspects they don't like and want to just not do anything more with it, which obviously is everybody's right. You know, you don't have to know something to not like it, but
wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus!
if you're trying to give an opinion, you probably should at least know what you're talking about.
I might have killed you.
To a degree, you know, have some interest, some have some knowledge.
Control. We will take no unnecessary risks.
But my opinion is I have enjoyed the 2018 and Ragnarok personally.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop.
Know what you're talking about? That's a pretty controversial stance, I know, Captain. You know, and like, but even then, without knowing the subject, I still think you can have a conversation about the topic. I'm just not going to take your opinion seriously until you actually like have more knowledge on the subject. You know, I'm willing to shoot the shit and to have interesting conversations, but like, you know, opinions are meant to be informed, are they not?
Thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Anyways, how are you doing, Captain? It's good to see you.
No.
Sleepy? Fair.
Yourself.
Good. That's good. I don't know. I definitely understand that a lot of people feel like sensitivity is becoming too big of a priority these days, and that, like, you know, we're going soft, as it were, but on that kind of a topic, I personally don't see it. I think it's a lot of made up bullshit that is trying to convince people there's a problem when there really isn't a problem. It's just societies change, people change, and some people keep up and some people don't. And that's okay. That's just how people work.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
We always look at the
happened to the
past through
protection
rose-tinted
stave?
glasses.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father.
Now!
Another raider! To the left!
Easy.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
Well, I'm glad we share opinions on that.
No.
I just,
But I saw.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Winter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Mostly, if the game is good and I feel like it fits the characters,
Oh, I recognize where we are.
if it feels like it could be a natural progression for a character, if it feels like genuine to the character, I'm usually okay with narrative changes and character changes. Like, obviously the implication in this game is that there's been, like, years of Kratos to self-reflect and to change his ways, or at least to come to the conclusion that he needs to make a change for his own life. And I found it to be endearing and emotionally connecting. Maybe it's where I was in life. Maybe it's because I feel like I can relate to taking control of your anger.
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
But I really enjoyed the narrative in these games.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
And I'm not educated enough to, like, justify, like, why these are good games and why these are, like, true to Kratos. I'm sure there's definitely smarter people than I that could explain those things. I like the combat, I like the story, I like the characters.
I didn't mean to.
And at the end of the day, isn't that what we should do? Play games because we like them?
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Yeah, I agree, Captain. And I think that the change in direction and the change in combat was much needed to, like, give the series a breath of fresh air. And I hope that they don't stick to this style for too many games. You know, if we get more games in this style, I'm not going to say no. But it feels like they put a lot of time and effort into trying to change the gameplay into into something different, and it worked, you know? And it also felt like connected to the change in direction for the characters' writing as well. You know, we're getting a more stoic, quiet, less angry Kratos, so the combat is much more focused on planning things out, you know? Getting through the combat one area at a time and not necessarily just button mashing. Not that you can do that in the older games easily on the harder difficulties, but this game puts a much higher focus on counters, reacting, and thinking things through. And your stats.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it?
But yeah,
We are almost home.
I've fallen in love with these games.
Fire from above!
Impressive!
Where's she at? There she is. Okay. Oh shit. The one transformed. That's okay. We'll just do this. Oh, she's transforming now. Okay.
Wow.
You got a friend who played through both of these games, and they are just a blast to watch for both the combat and the story. I agree. That's part of the reason why, like, Log challenged me to do these games, do the first game on Gimme God of War, and it's kind of the reason why I like playing it on that difficulty going forward is, like, I've gone back to playing on normal mode just for practice, and it's just too easy now. Killing enemies in 2 to 3 hits feels like it's too easy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, oh no, 100%. And I like that, though.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened-upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us, if that's what you mean.
The blades!
Tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you
True.
feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
True. I'm starting to figure that out. Tired doesn't mean the same depending on how old you are.
Brighter in the morning.
What was that?
Your ball.
Here he is. Oh boy.
Can I come in? I have meat. You will not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
I like just waving him in with the axe. Such an interesting touch. And the stare down. I think the Heimdall fight is my favorite fight in this game.
Nice place.
Those tattoos. And we got a raven. You can cut the tension with a knife. They look happy.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I wonder who that could be. Well,
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some...
all right, I'm going to pause for the ads. I think they should be starting soon. I don't know. My dashboard always like is slow with these updates. And actually, we're getting to where my laundry is going to be done. So I'm going to take care of that while we're waiting for the ads to finish up. We'll finish this cutscene. Actually, yeah, we'll finish this cutscene, and then I'm going to watch another half hour of a lore critique video of the first of 2018. We'll watch a half hour more of that, and then we'll come back to the game. All right, there's the ads. All right. All right, got some more water. Now, we can just focus on the game. For a little bit.
Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless.
Wow.
But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
Poor Thor.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Uh-oh.
His ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you?
True.
What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is.
Get him, Mimir.
Old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
That's never gonna happen.
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
What can you say to that, right?
No.
Can't tell me what to do. True.
Don't take all day.
Don't take all day. Oh my god.
About time.
Jesus Christ.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Thought we were staying calm. We were staying calm during negotiations. Now negotiations are over.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
All right.
I did not seek that fight with
I don't
your
remember
brother.
this fight at all.
Care.
Okay.
How were you ever a god of war?
Okay. Because they're so well done. I love the writing in this game.
Me holding back like this.
I can't stay serious when somebody says something absolutely
You're
amazing.
fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
All right, I'm gonna need a few tries for this one. He hits like a truck. This game, these 2018 and Ragnarok are just so good. Yep. Well, because he understands what they're trying to do. Like, he understands what negotiating is. He's a Spartan, right? Yes, that is Thor. This is actually a very true to myth Thor as well. Thor was not a skinny man. If you know anything about Vikings, they typically weren't they weren't like muscular fit. They were.
You're fucking hopeless.
Yep.
You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
I can. Ow. Big boys that could crush you with their pinkies. True.
How were you ever a god of war?
Ow. I don't know. At this point, I don't know how I was a god of war.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
He wants to know. Ugh.
Now we gotta fight. Stop holding back.
Ow.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call.
Yeah. I gotta get the parry timing is so much tighter in this game than what I'm used to from 2018. Well, we're definitely not the bad guy, I can tell you that. But when it comes to gods, sometimes being bad and good are just two sides of the same coin. Okay. Ouchie. Well, we got close. Maybe I should frost up the axe. Oh, he got health back. What the heck? Maybe no, I'm misremembering. Yes, that's true. I mean, there is one bad guy that has shown up on the screen, but I would not describe Thor as a true bad guy. He just kind of is what he is. He likes to fight and drink, and that's what he's gonna do.
You should be better than this.
Ouch. Oof. Close. Alright, we're getting better with the timing. Okay. Alright. Ugh.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? No way, my boy! Your son struck first! Good!
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's get some health back.
That's all? Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking
In my case, probably.
Dumbass! Come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Ugh. That hit. Wait, what? I failed? Oh, right.
I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
I always forget about that, and I love that aspect about this. Ragnarok, true. What's up, Void?
Pantheon 'cause they hurt his feelings. This is the foreign god that bested over.
Ouch. Nope, no hugs.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Nope, not this guy. Not yet, at least. I love that Thor has a power lifter build. I mean, I just was talking about this. This is actually a very physically accurate Thor description. He's not a skinny buff dude. He is just a unit.
You put him last, even in death.
Ooh.
What you say? Modi saw us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father. This feels familiar. What?
Does it?
Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it. Let the god of war out. Let me see him.
Oh, okay. Missed the timing on that. Foreshadowing, backshadowing. It's kind of both, to be honest.
Where's the love of the fight?
Oh, it's there. Ouch. All right. Come on, Kratos, give it to him.
Clever won't beat me.
Ow. All right, I got to get behind him. I just ran right into that. Sheesh. Man. All right, once we get through this fight, I'm going to be taking a break to watch a lore video about the previous game. Just another reminder. Behind the hammer. I've got to get behind him when he does that ground pound. Not with the hammer, but on his own. Okay. Not this one either. This one. No, not this one. That one I just have to get out of being in front of him. Is he not going to do it now? This one. Yeah, if you get behind him, you're out of the way of the shockwave. Did not get behind him. Okay. Well, let's punch him. Here we go. Alright, shield's broken.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you.
He's so mean.
Am
I love
not
it.
my sons. And your boy, Allfather, hath plans for him.
That's gross. Can you not say it that way?
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid.
Ooh.
He's seeing you.
The yell after the punch. Yeah, man. This game is good. It hits all the right spots. I love this game.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight.
Look, it's our favorites.
Now, Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? So we made that hammer, right?
Wait, what?
Mentioned it.
I know that.
I knew they made it.
Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Now, something happened in that fight between Kratos and Thor, and we're going to see it again. And I want to see if chat can figure out what it is. Hello, Zoe B. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you today?
All set. This'll get you home.
Thank you for the follow. Lots of yelling. True. That's actually true.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight?
True. Peepo comfy indeed. You play God of War 2018? Yes, I did.
And what's to stop the
Welcome, Vivek. How are you?
Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Man, the shield is all sorts of messed up now. Wait, what? It doesn't actually look messed up yet. Oh. I love the way Kratos evolves in this one and the previous one. I agree. These games are really good. I mean, I love the whole series. Oh? Uh-oh.
Brother!
Oh.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We played this, we played and beat this the day it came out. Took me about 27 hours, but we played and beat it. I even dressed up as Kratos. I shaved my head. I got body painted. I've got the axe with me still. We went all out for the release of this game. I also beat it. True.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And
I don't actually have any pictures.
Did he?
The VODs might still be up on YouTube though.
I told him no. Obviously.
Let me see. I don't know if I uploaded it to YouTube or not. I do not think it is on YouTube. No, I did not. My bad. But no, there are no pictures, I guess, at this stage. But that doesn't mean I won't do it again. What's my channel on YouTube? Same name as my Twitch.
Good. Why were you searching for Tia?
I've been doing a lot better with my YouTube uploads now because I simultaneously stream to YouTube and Twitch now.
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know,
Thank you,
there's
Durka.
something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Yo, thanks for the follow, VivekSai2416. Very kind of you.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found.
Yes, I already made a
The
YouTube.
axe in the last of Odin, or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes
And
in
it's
our
the
home
same
whenever
exact
they
link
want.
that you posted.
There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
True. You're right, Zoe. All right, we've got the blades and the axe.
Gather your things.
Show me. Yo, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. Thank you. Do you have a son? Because you cosplaying Kratos and having an Atreus would be cool. I do not have any kids. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Alright. Let's see here. We'll go with the... strength. Yeah. Stats help. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I don't have any of the other armor. Okay. Fair enough. I thought I did. Oh no, this is just all my armor. Okay. You can steal one of mine if you want. No! No, I don't want any kids. Less kids, more better.
Are you ready? Go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and like, as I play more, I try to mix it up a little bit more with using more abilities because I'm very much a bread and butter kind of person. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Nice. Way to tell him, Mimir.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
I don't know. These games, like, really hit
He
me.
said he doesn't care about
And I really enjoyed them.
That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
A raider warring with one another
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I agree.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
All right, we've got to deal with something else now. Beautiful.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection
Oh.
spell altogether.
It's different now. Usually don't do games so heavily for following a plotline, but this one was executed really well. Yeah.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
He's transforming.
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours. You see something down there?
There's always things. Oh shit, I forgot. We were supposed to watch a lore video about 2018, my bad. Alright. Alright, swapping back over so we can watch a YouTube for a little bit. We're watching a lore video about 2018 on how accurate the lore of the game is to the mythology from an expert, or at least somebody who says they're an expert. Adge over. Welcome back.
We find out later that he is still alive and not with his treasure.
Got Dedger's
We
by
also
an orc
found the
now.
Ring of Andvari earlier, but that's supposed to be among Fafnir's hoard.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Fafnir's hoard was found and taken by a random Reaver in this game. In the myths, it was the hero Sigurd who took the treasure after slaying Fafnir.
Wonder who wrote this.
Satyr is a form of magic, so I'm not going to pretend to know every possible outcome of it, but using it doesn't guarantee you'll become a monster. There were several Norse people in real-world history who practiced Satyr and remained human. Odin himself is said to have a close association with Satyr, and the goddess Freya uses it more than anyone.
True.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious?
I am always serious.
Always.
Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It isn't in their big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
That is 100% correct. Well done. Not everyone knows that.
We made it across!
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Duroc, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Yunnan while the giants sleep.
I couldn't find anything backing that up, but his name does mean thriving slumber, so he definitely has something to do with sleep. There are a lot of hanging offerings to the gods in this game, and they're always filled with hack silver. But Vikings usually offered food and drink to the gods.
True.
They would sometimes hang humans and animals from trees as sacrifices. I guess using those as a currency would have been a bit too dark. The Norse did have dragons, but there isn't any record of their dragons breathing lightning. Lightning was almost always associated with Thor. Dragons being associated with lightning storms is more of an Asian thing. The Norse did have fire-breathing dragons, though. In fact, if you don't consider the Leviathan a dragon, then the Norse had the very first fire-breathing dragon in the tale of Beowulf.
Interesting.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall.
Here,
and
I'll throw up
perfectly
some
weighted.
dungeons for you,
You know,
guys.
the reason Frigg didn't bother with the mistletoe when she was collecting Hippocratic oaths from everyone and everything was because she considered it to be the most harmless looking thing in all the realms. Yet, here's a dwarf making arrows out of it, for reasons I do not know.
Another one here.
This one's called Emu.
All right, I'll just do 4.
Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Odin is riding Sleipnir in this picture, as evidenced by the horse's many legs, but Sleipnir wasn't even born yet when Ymir was slain. Sleipnir was mothered by Loki during the building of Asgard's wall, which was after the Vanir War, which was after Ymir's death. The rest is pretty spot on, though. They even have Ymir's 6-headed son Thrudgelmir, and you can see Odin's brothers Vili and Ve. Seriously, this game does a lot right.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
Really? Because every image, map, or mention I can find of the 9 realms seem to have Asgard as the highest one. I mean, technically, Hraesvelgur's perch would be higher, but that's outside the realms.
Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the 9 realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck.
Mimir's so good.
Mimir! Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother.
Man.
Oh no! Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity.
Odin and Mimir never had a falling out. They remained allies even after Mimir was decapitated. Also, Mimir was never said to have horns, and he never lost one of his eyes.
Well, we need those for narrative devices.
It's your best
I mean, it
and
is a
only
giant
move from a
peak.
tactical
True.
standpoint.
Very
It's the
true.
one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Ed's gonna be here all week, chat.
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
That's not how Mimir lost his head. After the Aesir-Vanir War, both sides exchanged a few gods as peace offerings. The Aesir sent Mimir and Honir to Vanaheim. Mimir was smart, and Honir was good-looking. But when Mimir wasn't around, Honir never knew what to say. So the Vanir felt cheated and chopped off Mimir's head in anger.
Wow.
Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand?
Get rid of the mistletoe.
Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me.
If you're worried
Say
about
it!
the mistletoe now, why don't you just make it promise not to hurt your son
It's
like
true,
you
Zoe,
did with
you're right.
everything else?
Now, what's this about a head?
He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right? Take him to the table. Heimele. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long
Spit.
time.
It was actually Odin
Some people
who
pay for
revived
that.
Mimir's head using
Oh, no.
magic and herbs, and after he did, Mimir was either taken to a sacred well or stayed with Odin as his advisor.
You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death.
He took it like a champ.
I'd bow if I could.
Like I said, some people have to pay for that.
Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either?
I think this is a good time to point out that Freya never has her cloak of feathers or her chariot pulled by 2 cats.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You stop watching mildly bad drivers on
Leader of the
Reddit?
band
Yeah, you really
yes,
should.
But no longer.
Well,
people on the road
specifically,
scare
you were
me
the
now.
ruler of Folkvanger, the Vanir version of Valhalla. Your father, Njord, was the ruler of Vanaheim.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances.
Bay dungeon,
Not
true.
totally without reason.
We have
All
custom
goes back to the
items
long
and we
war
have custom
between Aesir and
dungeons.
Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely.
True. Thank you,
Enough was
Sigpipe,
enough.
for the bits. How
And
are
at
you?
last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
Uh-oh. Why are you leaving?
It was a
Don't
sacrifice to
go!
protect her
Come
people.
back!
A selfless act of love.
The peace wasn't sealed by marriage. The peace was sealed by each
How are
side
you?
sending multiple gods to the other, as I said earlier. The Vanir didn't just send Freya, they also sent Freyr and Njord.
Talk to this here Reem.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says
I
he went
miss
to the Valor
Sigpipe.
mines to
Badge.
observe his mistake. But then the Soul Eater attacked, so
Oh,
as
no.
he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring.
Andvari's ring, along with his other riches, were stolen from him by Loki. Andvari did eventually recover his riches, but the one thing he never found was the ring. So he wouldn't have had it with him when he died.
Wow.
Okay.
This whole quest shouldn't exist.
There is no story
True.
of Andvari creating soul eaters in Norse mythology. By the way, for anyone wondering why this area is called the Volander Mines, Volander was a famous blacksmith in Norse myth. So
Whoa.
it kind of makes sense that a bunch of smithing dwarves would name their workspace after him.
No.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Now you might be thinking, wait, wasn't Thor's mother a giantess named Jord? And you'd be right. Jord and Fjorin are both names that refer to the Jotun earth deity, and so were likely just 2 names for the same character. So this isn't an inaccuracy. Just wanted to clear that up.
Link's Dark Half asked me, who is the worst driver in the Star Wars universe? Include land and
The
space drivers
Valkyries
or
lived
pilots.
in Valhalla.
Give me a
so
good
not sure why their official council would be in Midgard.
In a galaxy far, far
Obviously,
away,
there's
where
Odin
speed
in
knows no
There
bounds,
is no
and
story
neither
of
does
Odin
poor
and
driving.
his wife
Few
breaking
can
up.
match the chaotic misadventures
There
of
was an
Jar
entire
Jar
city under the
Binks.
water.
From cluttered
Isla,
pod races to
the
accidental
Forgotten
space
City.
battles.
What was it called?
His unpredictable
Well,
antics remind
I
us all
forgot.
never underestimate the power
something
of
down there.
clumsiness. Scrub!
I wonder if this underwater city is supposed to be the land of the sea god Aegir, especially since
I do find it funny that you did a TTS over a video you asked to watch.
Aegir's hulls were lined with gold, and we keep finding Aegir's gold in these very waters. If that is the case, how could Mimir have possibly forgotten it? Aegir had regular feasts that all the gods were invited to, and served the greatest ale in all the realms. Come on, Mimir, have a little appreciation. Or did you have a little too much ale to remember? Probably that.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome
He
of
was a
arcane
Groa,
wisdom
not a
she could find in the
Showa.
realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok.
Ban
the
me?
end and the beginning.
Just try it,
Odin,
Eljo. Try to
God
ban
of her
me.
ultimate prophecy. He maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself.
Durka is here.
Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend.
Odin is told
Oh,
the
no.
prophecy of Ragnarok by an unnamed Cirrus
See?
in the myth.
You can't do
Groa
it.
is also a Cirrus, but the gods only go to her at the end of the tale of Hrungnir to try to get pieces of flint out of Thor's head.
What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight.
Also, Thor didn't
Durka
kill
being
her
here is
husband.
a
He
good
actually
thing.
saved Orvandil's life while traveling with him by snapping off his frostbitten
He always
toe
lurks,
and
very
tossing it
rarely
into the sky.
comments.
Ah, Fafnir.
How am I going to make that grower shower joke? Easy. I just said it, right?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
Fafnir was indeed a
Mad
dwarf who
lad,
became a
true.
dragon, but he wasn't said to have wings and sometimes was said to not even have legs. Also, he breathes lightning here,
Yup.
but he was specifically said
Streamer
to
gets
breathe
away with
and
everything.
excrete toxic fumes, which killed all life around him. Yet there is plenty of plant life in this area. Also, he was never captured. Sigurd tracked him down and killed him with the help of Fafnir's brother.
No way.
But I answered the boy's question, Ed. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, so I wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do
Well,
with
somebody's playing this on.
Stolen a tradition that
this is
Barrier
normal.
Goddess.
You're close. Fafnir killed his father and stole his treasure hoard, which included Andvari's cursed ring. The
You guys
curse
will
was
never
what
stop
transformed
me.
him into a dragon. No Vanir goddesses were involved.
What made the dwarf a dragon, LDH?
This bestiary says that Fafnir was one of the sons of Ivaldi, which is not true. Fafnir's father was Hreidmar.
The story of Hrungnir, the brawler.
Durka found a
The
cat?
real-
Hell yeah.
There was
His
a huge
ultimate in
battle,
Smite?
right?
Oh.
His shrine had
I've
him
never
in the
played
middle,
Smite.
Fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir,
Oh,
you
yeah.
see, was born
I
with
can do
neither
Zelda.
head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone.
Oh, no.
He was strong, to be sure.
Yo, I
But
got the
also
shield.
simpleton.
I got the
Odin met him
Keaton
wandering in
mask.
Midgard one
I
day,
got a weird
found him
egg.
so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock.
It's like it's got a
he
delay
doesn't
for you,
notice
Rise. It's
Hrungnir's
so
body
weird.
topple right onto him with a sickening crunch.
The reason Hrungnir got drunk and angry in the myths was because he had just lost a horse race with Odin and was pretty bitter about it. The rest is pretty accurate, though.
That's an awful story.
Also, I don't know
Peter.
what happened with you, Captain.
Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Oh, I see what
Nah.
you're trying to do,
True.
game. Trying to invalidate everything I'm saying.
No.
Well, too bad. This has been my most requested video for years, and so the nitpicking shall continue no matter what you say.
Fine. Nitpick. It didn't register his Zelda.
Ymir's breath is the wind itself, not an axe pommel. I guess you could say it's not literal, it's just a name choice. But to that I would say, shut up.
Wow.
Why don't you tell us the story?
Hear what he
of the
just
giant
said to
stone
us?
Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya.
Dad, he
too,
just told
though
you
I
to
don't
shut
expect
up.
It's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir.
You can
while
buy
the
an
Thunder
extra
Lummox
roll.
slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride.
I think it's this.
Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithar magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim.
It wasn't Freya who escorted Thor to the wedding, it was Loki. And he wasn't concealed by magic. Thor was disguised as Freya by wearing a wedding dress and veil. Yes, the giants were stupid enough to fall for that. Also, the Aesir didn't use the deception to find Jotunheim. They were just trying to find Thor's hammer. The Aesir pretty much always knew how to get to Jotunheim. Thor traveled there several times.
Yo, I got the silver scale.
Dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Wolvers were from Scottish folklore, and they were said to be creatures who didn't bother you if you didn't bother them. They actually spend most of their time fishing, and there are some stories of wolvers leaving fish on the windowsills of poor families.
Man,
Hard to
Wolvar are
call
the
that a
original
dangerous
furries. They just want to be
beast.
left alone and enjoy themselves, but people keep aggravating them.
This bestiary compares wolvers to berserkers. What's interesting, though, is there actually are wolf-wearing versions of berserkers, the Elfednar I mentioned earlier.
What can you
Durka
tell
is
me about
poor.
that giant lady with the bow?
Got his
She was
ass.
called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her
Let the
father was
furries yiff in
Yahtzee,
peace,
who could take the
exactly.
shape of any wild creature
Wolver is your
and
spirit
taught
animal?
Skadi
Hell
how to
yeah.
hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned
Badge
second
Durka
feet,
is poor.
allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare.
Yep,
even
everything's
to any god.
Odin's fault. That's true, Eljo.
Odin himself wanted her for
Why was Kratos so angry?
believing she would bear him
It was
strong
Odin.
sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew.
Whoa, calling him out in
and
him.
loosed an arrow
Jeez.
from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame. For there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills
Never
their
seen a
parent.
Niv be so savage.
Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Odin never tried to court Skadi. Thiassi was killed by the Aesir after they rescued Idun from him and he tried to take her back. Skadi was angry about his death, but the gods made peace with her by putting her father's eyes in the sky to watch over her and giving her the god Njord as a husband.
I don't know.
Loki also tied his balls to a goat to make her laugh.
Did Thor cross-dress? What?
This lore states that practicing Seder magic was considered deeply shameful. The only known times anyone was shamed for using Seder was when men used it, because some people considered it an unmanly magic, though this is something people debate. There
Magic
was
is
a story
unmanly,
called the
guys.
Lokasena, where Loki criticizes some of the gods for using Seder. But given what's revealed later, I doubt that story is canon in this game. A Haminga in Norse culture is a guardian spirit who grants luck to the person it accompanies.
Nice.
So it makes perfect sense why this essence would grant luck. My only question is, how on earth was this essence kept in a chest? Haminya are not corporeal, and when their person
Durka got the
dies,
toxic
they go to a
mist
beloved
swords?
family member. They
Toxic,
aren't a
true.
resource you can trade.
Ulvik, you were taken from this realm too early.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
This guy is the epitome of actually true.
She can reunite
He
you
used
with
that
those
on the
you've
screen a
lost.
little bit ago.
Really? How?
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Gulvig is a character in Norse mythology who was speared by the Aesir and burned 3 times, yet was also reborn 3 times. The poem doesn't specify how. However, she was killed in the halls of Odin in Asgard, so not sure why her remains would be in Midgard. The poem also states that when she was called to people's homes to perform magic, she was called Heider. Since this guy is offering her magical services, you'd think he'd be using her business name.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik, whole again.
Rise's helm?
Rise,
Is he
dear
using the
Gulvik.
screaming helm again?
Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
She says she'll honor our request. And reunite us? Okay.
If you're wondering
Trump
whether or
mask,
not
yeah.
Gulvig was a villain, her poem states that she was a joy to evil women. So, yeah, she probably was.
This chisel we see, what is it?
Hilarious.
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Famu. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stone
Is that like
nation this
Frieza
world
being a
had
joy
ever
to
seen.
evil men?
Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Grimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, and the son too little.
Sticking
Either
it
way,
in crazy is a good
quarrel
idea,
there
chat.
spiraled out of
As
control.
long as there's
The
no
overworked
strings
stone
attached.
nation, bonk, struck his son. Grimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son.
If you never
But
see
in his
that person
emotional
again in your
state,
life,
he found himself
sure, go
wandering
for it.
Midgard, lost and alone.
But if you work with them, or if you are like connected to them and see them on a daily basis, you're going to regret it.
And? What happened
Well,
next?
she hasn't found me yet, Eljo.
I could not.
What if
find
you think
any
your wife is
reference
crazy?
to
Just don't
giants
tell it to
named
her face.
Thamur or Hrimthur
That's what I
in
say to my
all
wife
research,
too.
Nor this particular story.
What's up,
I know
APOC?
Hrimthur
Welcome,
is later
Lucario.
revealed to be the
Welcome.
wall builder, but we'll get to that.
There must have been some war to save the last timber.
I'll tell
New Archipelago update dropped. Noise.
Magni does not die before Ragnarok, or even during Ragnarok for that matter. He and Modi are supposed to be some of the only gods who survived the entirety of Norse mythology.
How did you?
Too bad. He's dead. Before Ragnarok.
You son of a bitch!
Modi's name translates to mighty or brave, and right now he's not representing that very well.
Look here, another.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
There is no record of a wall around Jotunheim.
Rip Ragnarok,
There is a wall
true.
around
What's up,
Asgard,
Friday?
And the gods
How are you?
also used Ymir's eyebrows to build a wall around Midgard as protection from Jotunheim, but no wall around Jotunheim.
Oh, I'll pause because there's ads playing. Yeah, I see that. Wait, you like Kingdom Hearts Rise? What the heck? You suck. Kingdom Sharts? Yeah, just like Friday's pants. Get sharted in. Imagine. No, it's fine. I love Kingdom Hearts games, though. I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 1 share a lot in common.
Oh no.
Gameplay-wise, yeah, Kingdom Hearts... Well, Final Mix is much better than the original Kingdom Hearts, I will say, because they added in the action commands, reactions, and I really like those. All right.
Interesting how we're battling the Valkyrie Gunnar here, considering Gunnar was a Valkyrie who was believed
She's a
to be
Gunnar!
able to decide the outcomes of battles. If she remembers she has that ability, we're screwed.
Even the Valkyries are Gunners, chat. I would say Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix is pretty good compared to the original.
Kratos kills the Valkyries in this game by tearing their wings off, but in the Tale of Volander, the Valkyries are able to easily remove their wings. Or feathered cloaks, depending on the version. Either way, they can remove the things that grant them flight.
Father, it's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Ah, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight.
Tyr was a very just and honorable god. He wasn't beloved by all, though.
I never played Recoded.
Headed grandmother hated him, and Fenrir is likely pretty mad that Tyr abused his trust. Also, this sight that Tyr and Mimir have is not in the myths.
Rain?
Yeah, I know it was a DS game, but I never played it.
But now,
Though,
everyone's gonna think I only got it 'cause
I did find an interesting program that is like remastering Recoded and 358 by 2 days. Am I going to play Ragnarok today? Yeah, we've already started it. We just took a break for some laundry and to watch some more of this video because this video is an hour and a half long. So we're watching it in half-hour segments.
The giant Vafthrudnir actually foretold that Magni and Modi would both inherit Mjolnir after Thor's death and wield it together. Don't see that happening here, though.
Welcome back, Aniv. Wow, Rise. Wow. So mean. The blades! A Niv can ban you. You better watch your mouth, Rise.
Not really myth-related, just a
Or your
genuine
fingers.
question. Why are Kratos' blades the Blades of Chaos again? They became the Blades of Athena at the end of God of War 1, and then became the Blades of Exile during God of War 3. So, how exactly did they revert?
They didn't.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this. So, I hope those blades work.
Odin has been to Helheim. He brought the goddess there to assign her as ruler, and he went there again to hear the prophecy of Ragnarok. His son Hermod also journeyed into Helheim after Baldur died.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains
Chain
a
of
powerful
Memories was
source
dope when it
of
came
magical
out. I
energy,
wouldn't
the
play it
very
again
power
now.
of Helheim
What about
itself.
the remake version, APOC?
This is hard. Just take it and we can leave.
Or are you talking about the PS2
Start
version?
some trouble. You can do that, right?
I haven't gotten very far in that game because I'm not very good at card games. Yeah, it's still a card game. Fair enough. I'd probably play through it once just to do it, and then never touch it again.
There actually is a bridge in Helheim with a guardian, but in the myths, the guardian is a female giant named Modgud, whereas this guardian is a male troll named Matugur.
All right, where are we at? All right, we got a minute left, and then we'll switch back to the game.
Kratos is able to walk right through the gate to Helheim without encountering the giant wolf Garm, who's supposed to be guarding it at all times. I swear, Kratos goes to every underworld while the guards are off duty.
Yep.
Did I tell you that I have a son, too?
Kratos is just good like that. Garm is in this game, in Ragnarok.
At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death.
Baldur's death wasn't predicted at his birth. Baldur himself began having nightmares of his death when he was an adult. Odin then spoke to the seeress in Helheim, and that's when Baldur's mother took action.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
What's that? Yeah, Garm isn't in 2018.
Sigrun and the Valkyrie Kara in this game, but those two are the same person in the myths. Sigrun became Kara after she died and was reborn.
Truth.
Baldur was the hottie's son? Freya? Yeah.
I'm a god boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you.
Wait, now Kratos was born a god? Jesus Christ, that doesn't make any sense! In order to be a god in Greek mythology, you have to either have two godly parents or be granted godhood by another god. This is evidenced by the children of Greek gods, especially Dionysus, who only became a full god because Zeus put his fetus into his leg for the remainder of his development. All this time, I assumed Kratos was born mortal and granted godhood at the end of the first game since his mother was mortal and he needed the powers of Pandora's box to kill Ares. He's even referred to as mortal many times in the first game and the prequel games. If he was born a god, why didn't the gods tell him that when they wanted Ares dead? Why did he need the box?
So I think the issue is that I believe, and I could be incorrect about this, but even being a demigod, you are still considered immortal by Greek standards. But he did ascend to godhood and was granted godhood. And I don't know why they're forgetting about this, but like, I think it's because when he puts his power into the blade of Olympus, they just consider that done. But I don't know. It's whatever.
Why didn't he have godly powers his whole life? There's
kind of
also
did.
no reason for Kratos to think Atreus is a god, because he currently believes Atreus is the child of a Greek god and a mortal woman. It's revealed later that the mother was a Jotun, and that actually fits perfectly in Norse myth, but Kratos doesn't know that. I swear, Kratos' lore and abilities just change in every game!
No, they just get explained a bit differently. That's perfectly fine. This guy is Garbo! No, he's a mythology guy. He knows what he's talking about. It's just... And this is the whole purpose of the video, is to be... That's the whole point of the video, though. The whole point is to critique the inaccuracies. It's not meant to be super serious. It's meant to just point out the inconsistencies and inaccuracies. Which is almost exactly the same thing as saying fictional characters, you know? It's all meant to be fun. Super cereal, that's right. Did I go down and grab that stuff yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're good. Well, I mean, I don't know if you know about this, APOC, but there's this thing called acting, where you try to convince people that you're serious when you're not.
Whoa, bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
No, you guys can get mad and laugh about it.
Being all the way I'm going.
It's fine.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
We're back to the game already. Be happy. Where is Gladge time? I don't know. Is there a Gladge time?
Here's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Hold. Through. Somebody else is gonna have to do it because I'm not working on it. I'm playing the game.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
That sounds like it was you, Atreus. Yeah, he's much bigger. I think he's like 14.
Help us get answers about the giants and Loki.
You mean Tyr?
He's between 14 and 16. There's been a few years between the previous game and this one. Atreus.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
I don't think he's that old, but he might be. I personally don't see it. He does.
Another raider! To the left! Well, returned from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Alright. I think there's some more stuff out here, though. Oh, we can purchase skills now. How about that? I thought I already purchased one. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Okay. Still useless AF? That's okay. You'll really enjoy this game because you don't have to play with Atreus. What? I'm right.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
What's up, Kenny?
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Can't be as bad as Donald in Kingdom Hearts? Oh. You never know. Don't say things that might not be true. Dolan OP though? Wow. We've got a Donald apologist in the chat.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you, father!
Oh shit, alright.
This is a fine mess.
He's your magic user. Don't really need a tank when you can nuke shit. Yeah, but I find Donald doesn't really do that well. Like, even Goofy by comparison. Sora is the major component, and basically Donald and Goofy are just your support characters.
We should keep moving.
It'd be great if we could partner with someone else, maybe Brock or Sindri, or Freya didn't hate our guts. True. Of course she's mad we killed her son.
Too late.
No, I've tried that before. It never works as well as just focusing on yourself. I am burning them, Atreus. Jeez.
Behind you, brother!
Left side. What's your left?
Yeah, I know. I hear.
Incoming fire!
On your left!
Really?
Gotcha!
Alright, there we go. Elemental weaknesses like Pokemon, true. Yeah, I actually do like that they focus more on that in this game compared to, well, even the last game, they really kind of focused on it, but this one, there's a bit more, it's a bit more fun, I think. I don't know. I like the balance in this game.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired?
True.
Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
It's a lot easier to use the elemental abilities.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
I think up is where we're supposed to go. Okay. They're not coming back. Excuse me? What?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and I got to do this whole part too. Nice.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Wait, they're dead?
On cue.
Okay. I don't know. I never messed with the gambits much, but even when I did, I could never seem to figure out a way to get Donald to not just waste all of his MP. And there's a reason why there's the memes. I didn't open up the chest at the bottom? Yeah, I did. He smashed it open. See?
I think this one's blocking our way up.
It's open. It's all right. No worries. I appreciate the help. Well, she looks like she's having a good time.
Behind you! Watch out! That's frost in my neck stump.
Oh my god. Those frost attacks. Holy moly. Alright, we gotta stick to stun city strats. Bully them and keep them from being able to do stuff. Also, probably using Atreus is a good idea. Okay. No transforming for you. Anything else going on down in here?
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more.
Oh. Horse mommy.
On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Well, I've learned a very easy way to keep this character, this enemy, done. Oh man, alright. Dexter Horse Mussy? I think I'm okay.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
You guys can enjoy it. DLC unlock? But I've already got the DLC unlock. What do you mean?
Your shield's busted, brother. Just
Okay.
keep your feet moving, yeah?
I think I have to throw it at the right time. Like that. Okay. That's what you do. Okay. You telling me you wouldn't ride that steed, Gatak? That is, in fact, what I'm saying. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. Ow.
Still standing, yeah?
Alright, got her. Got him. Ow. Damn. Yeah, like I said, you guys can enjoy it.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. I felt that one,
Damn.
brother.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
How? All right. Oh, God. There. All right. I have no clue what family style is outside of a restaurant setting.
Bloody terrific. Winter Freya, the raiders, Stornote and Badringen, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, I should just turn off the tutorials, but then something will happen and I won't know how to do it. Explain family style. So family style is when you go to a restaurant and you order like a group dinner. So you get like a few different entrees and then everybody can kind of pick from them. You typically see it at Italian restaurants. I have no clue about that. You'll have to explain that one, APOC. I think you're the expert on that.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damage.
Change the dinner to Mussy. Okay.
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Perhaps. Later.
That clarifies a lot. I don't know why I was so confused. Yep, that's me. Attack the noob.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Okay. I love a pit with nothing in it. Very cool. I don't think there's anything else going on in... Oh, never mind. There is something in it. Ha! I just didn't drop it. A shattered rune.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things.
How do I get through the door? Open the door!
That should help.
There.
There we go. Come on.
Wait, can I get in here now? No. I want the loot.
You watching?
All right, show us. Show chat what you did, Atreus. Look at what he did, guys. He turned it into a wall. I can't believe this.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
He is not. I can't believe you've done this, True. I like that emote. That's pretty good.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
True.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
Interesting.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
All right. All right. Show us what you want to show.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
Yo, what's up, Draz?
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just
Poor
needed someone to watch my
Sindri.
back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
Rue? Kill boy.
That's it then. Tears and
I don't know if we can do that,
Imprisoned
APOC.
in a mine?
About the only character I can kill is Kratos.
Home.
And I'm pretty good at that. I get Kratos killed so much.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Right, okay. Ooh, wait a
There's
minute.
a shortcut this way.
Oh, and I forgot about this gate. We gotta figure out how to get the other gate open in here. Rawhide! Hell yeah. Alright.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
I know. I didn't realize how much the user interface changed in this game until like just thinking about it. Okay. I used the runic attack. Are you happy now, game? I feel like I should... Oh, here we go. Okay. Jeez, just look for the crack in the wall, guys. Cap shield? Hell yeah. Chicken nugget? Dude, you guys are making me want to make some chicken nuggets. Believe it or not, I actually have some. David Jaff would have never found that chest. It's true. You're not wrong.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Got him.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay?
All right, up here.
It is not my first time.
All the chefs. Strangely enough, we talked about David Jaff earlier when discussing like how these games have changed.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
I love smashing through things. If you don't like smashing through things, you're probably a liar. Why is it so loud? I'm sorry, Niv.
Not much. They stepped outside, but he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us? I do love the exploration changes in this, like the utilizing the
the blades a lot more is pretty cool. There another reason to smash through things? I mean, you could just smash through things because you enjoy it. Oh, right, the shield. Ow. Woo. For fun and profit? I guess that's fair, yeah. He did say for fun and profit. You could smash through things because you have to, you know. There's no other options but to smash through the wall. You could hate smashing through things but be forced to do so.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Yeah.
Left, right, brother. Target down.
There we go. If you're escaping danger, your profit is your safety. I mean, I guess if we're gonna look at it that way, you could put it that way.
Phew. Almost home.
But I don't think you profit from saving your own life. I think that's more of like a self-preservation than profit.
Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Yo, Mimir just spitting.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Sparta, bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We'll go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your
True.
search for good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Dang, we can't go fight the Valkyries again. Yeah, if you're talking about the green thing, I can't pick that up. But there's nothing else.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
Who is that? No. This game has the ability to auto-collect items for you. And if you can't pick up the health, it just won't.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
You got a cat? Hell yeah. Nice job, Rise.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos.
Wow.
After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Brew.
As As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in.
Oh, that's very cool.
Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim.
I need a
so we can
snack.
Try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive?
Girl,
I mean,
Nyanya?
that's-
Yeah.
What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
Brew?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services
Oh, no.
of the smart.
Of course.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
Huh. I never thought of it that way, Draz.
My son.
Very good. Very good. I like that.
What in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now.
Brew?
It looks like that.
Got his
I
ass.
blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
I like Mimir as well.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well,
I also agree with that, Kenny.
See what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about
Yep.
I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials.
All right, let's
to
see
make one of
here.
these in the here and now.
We
You
can't
bring me
make
more
the regular
resources, we'll
shield.
see what we can do.
Oh wait, no, we already have the Ruined of Volition. Dauntless shield or Stonewall shield. Shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. I think we're just gonna go with the Dauntless shield. I like parrying a lot.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I feel like just most of this is just really well done overall. Also, I think I have like DLC gear that I can use instead of this. But that's okay. I like the crafting system better in this game over the
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here.
over the
She's
previous
over here
game.
for some Brock love.
No, we won't make the Stonewall shield.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I don't know what
I'm
I'd
gonna go look
do.
around.
Probably
Check out
die.
my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Or not. There was something DLC. There was something pre-order related that you could get, and maybe it's just special armor. Oh, nope, we've got it. Okay. Do we want to do Dark Dale or Risen Snow? I think just killing an enemy is probably the better choice. Did these actually not do anything? I thought these had, like, effects associated with them. Interesting. Double tap L1 and then press L1. Time the parry perfectly to significantly improve this effect. Okay. Interesting.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it.
Yeah, shield bashing is great. It's super effective in both games.
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader?
I smell food.
Atreus.
All right. See you out there, Sindri. You hear that?
Where's my squirrel friend?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Interesting.
We'll just need the Bifrost and the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open.
They're so
Open
pleased.
now. I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it. That's it. Good. Now, release.
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue.
It worked.
Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Yandus. Welcome. Thank you very kindly.
You'll see soon enough. Just
Pingus indeed.
no permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Can't you take a joke, you old goat?
All right. Let's get out of here, Mimir. You've taken enough abuse. Poor guy.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Whoa.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
Show us. Prove it.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
All right. All right. I'll wait a minute for the ads. All right, ads are going to be over soon, and we'll keep going. All right, let's see. There we go. We're back.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere.
What?
Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
I'm jumping! It won't let me jump.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
All right, I heard you. Where are you at?
Just get it free.
Careful, lad.
I see you.
One less feathery spy.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Rich on the left.
Ow.
Right! Left leg!
Okay.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. You can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That would be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
It's boat time.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Got him. Kratos is only good at warring, Sag.
Did you see that over there?
Nope. Did I see what? Where? Still can't believe Kratos married a vampire. Huh?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
Now I'm
I
confused.
imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Sure does, Atreus. Sure does. There's one. Punch you. Alright, chest open.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Freyed Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
True. Health increase. Hell yeah.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
We're gonna need all the health we can get for this.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion there.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright. Take it off, man! You've got this!
Left side! Incoming!
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to do that, but like that attack did not come across easily predictable. Okay, that's how you do it. Hell yeah. I like that.
Watch your right!
Oh, they crawl back out of the water. That's interesting. All right. I think I may have misremembered this difficulty level. Let's see. Let's see if this helps. It is a nice image, I agree. Oh, never mind, it does. They do get knocked out. Okay. Okay.
Nasty head! You all right, brother?
Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. We'll do this way. Oh shit, hello. Fuck.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Behind you, father! Nasty head! You all right, brother? Behind you! Incoming!
Impressive!
Okay.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Maybe I should have gone with the bigger shield.
Behind you!
Yes, I know. Dauntless shield, stun, blah, blah, blah.
Behind you, brother!
Good God.
Right side! Right side, brother!
Last one.
All right. Easy. Kind of. I think I remember a lot of the side areas from this game. I just don't remember what abilities I always need to get to certain spots, but...
Okay.
That's all
There's
right.
gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit boggy.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
No. I wear these chains for show. There we go.
Because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
All right. See. Get some dew.
Watch your leg!
Hello.
Nicely done.
Hello, guns. Welcome.
Oh yeah. It's time for some Ragnarok. We gonna crank our shafts and really scream with pleasure. Scrap!
Yep. I think it only happens when you're around guns.
Find anything good up there?
That's all right. We're making progress. As always, I die, I live, I die, I live.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Progress, true.
Left side! Incoming!
Behind you!
Okay. Good God. Just hit. Thank you. Oh, alright. We can do that way too. No, this game just, I guess it started out a little bit differently with the tutorial. I wasn't it felt kind of a lot more manageable, but I think that's because of, I think it's just kind of a false confidence kind of thing.
Get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Because after we left Midgard, everything has gotten a bit tougher, which is fine.
Behind you! Incoming!
The only thing about the shield, though, is the timings are a lot different in Ragnarok than it is in 2018.
Those things are everywhere.
I see.
The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back
The
to the
dwarves
boat.
of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri. It's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be...
Yeah, I can try that.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke. especially where gods are concerned.
I don't know if I'm going to cheese too much, though.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
All right, those are the things I can throw. Dude. Stop. Why are you guys so good at dodging my axe? Ugh. Deadly obsidian handles. You know what? We're gonna keep these for now. Oh, okay. I see.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Dragging the Bifrost, aren't you? Probably not. I'll get used to it. Alright, let's see if we can do this without having to go down there and fight them just yet. Alright, we've got 2 out of the 3. Very cool. I just gotta find out where the last one is. Probably over on that other side. Oh, they know I'm here. Alright, looks like we're just gonna get to it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
There we go. Gets the parry shield and starts blocking? Okay. Let me play my way, and you can play whatever way you want to play, Mr. Perfect perfect parry every time. Not what I meant. Uh-huh.
Behind you, brother!
Fine. I know you're kidding. I'm kidding too.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
Perfect. Yeah, it's just something I have to adapt to. I might end up getting the other shield. Use the DDR dance pad? Jeez. Kenny's trying to set me up to just die all the time. I already die enough, Kenny. Do we just want to make this Killathon. You guys want to take bets on how quickly I'll end up dying?
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying.
Well,
to
it's
keep
just
our
such
options
a different window from 2018.
open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm.
Was it not a Killathon?
Maybe we could just try to enjoy the
Well,
warmth.
in one way it is, but not for Kratos dying.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Fine, a Beatmania controller then. That's the same thing, and you know it. Alright, get out of there. Come on. I know you're still underground there.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Isn't Beatmania like the cross one, the X-shaped one, rather than the square pad? Or the plus? And you also have the hit in the center.
Father. There.
2 1-minute Twitch ads? Could have been. Could have just been a minute and a half, but who knows? It's Twitch after all. Oh, that's alright, Boyd.
Halfway there. There's gotta be
Oh.
a chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Are you sure? I haven't. Then I haven't played Beatmania then. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was thinking of the whatever the DDR competitor was. Pump It Up? Is that what I'm thinking of? Probably what I'm thinking of. Then there's another one called Groove by Roxor Games. Crazy. My bad. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. I haven't played this in like a year, so I have to re-remember the basics. I mean, the one thing is that they kept the combat really consistent. So at least it's very familiar, even if the block timing is very different.
Grim, perch up high! Knock him down!
Cool. Poison damage is great.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Yes, there is, Atreus. We're gonna go find it. Actually, why can't I hit it from here?
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Nice. Easy.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Yeah, of course. Who do you think I am, Atreus? The not god of war?
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Yeah, I know. I guess I have to cop something. Wait, is that not it? Okay, yeah.
Nice one.
Easy.
Can you see anything from that block?
Yeah, if I could climb up. Jeez, come on. Really? The water pressure is going to be that strong that it can pull up
That's one of Cavassia's
metal like that?
poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Very highbrow.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day.
Back in the
Bit of
day.
history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Alright, we're out of the starting
That earthquake
area.
earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye.
Buckstrimmer,
Might be
true.
onto something,
What's up,
lad.
lab?
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Uh-oh.
Hey, dwarf.
Got him, true. You got me.
Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Oh. There's the Silent Hill alarm.
Hey.
Gun's favorite place.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Alright, I guess we gotta
Is that a statue of Odin?
do some more fights here. Obviously, because this is a game where we're going to be fighting a lot. Oh. Goodbye, Raven.
Sindri! Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What have you got for us?
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Can't fiddle a bow, you can bow a fiddle.
You are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things
Fiddle D's nuts?
in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
The whisper. Skial.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir. How was I supposed to know they were there?
Behind you!
Alright. I gotta learn the timing on that spin attack. This is frustrating.
Right side! Incoming!
There. Seriously. And these stupid things. Died to the tutorial for the bow. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Fucking haters.
Okay, so, Derlin.
Some of us just aren't instantly good at things, okay? Some of us work.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
That's right. That's my response. Pants grab. Thank you. Nope. I'm older than you. It's my response now.
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the
Yeah,
city.
it's true.
It's not like
That's
you're able
also
to open
true.
other doors around here. Nothing appeals appeals
this
to you?
lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes.
I'm angrier than you. I'll yell louder. It's
So
my
firm,
response.
Any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? At your service. Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
Just don't forget to change your gear as you get better gear.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Be safe. That ought to hurt him. Till we meet again.
All right. No gear, only boulder. All right. That's how you want to play it.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
To keep them controlled.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Really?
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
The first time you ever ran a Tangia dungeon, you got this legendary sword. You have not gotten another legendary this entire time since then? Wow. That's wild. I don't know how much stuff I have. I've been trying to look at it today, but the thing won't load for some reason. Okay.
Look, over there. Hello?
Woof woof. Dying to trash mobs? Yup. Get used to it.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Because I think this is the tavern. But I don't want to go through that one. Go there yet. There's other stuff to grab around here. All right. That just loops around there. That's the way we entered this area. We don't need to go back that way. All right. I think we've collected everything. Time to go into the tavern. Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh. Right, this area. Feels like you should be able to jump up there.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him.
You?
You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him.
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
I was looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
All right.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay.
Fair enough.
Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Shut down the mining rigs.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful.
Is this the new compass?
You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel.
He
together,
fathered
then
all the
yes.
crocs in Egypt and the Nile in his sweat. Oh, very nice.
Beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Oh. All right. Thank you for all the tutorials, game.
road cannot be far.
It's Jack
Earlier,
Sparrow's
it sounded like
compass.
Durham
I
was
hope
some
not.
Sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Yeah, but there's loot in here. Lemon iced tea. Very nice. I prefer the Arnold Palmer myself. Lemonade and iced tea. Okay.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we
Really?
should head that way.
Crazy, Atreus. Crazy.
Ugh, those bloody mining
It's
rigs.
Lipton Mix?
What
Oh,
about
okay.
them? The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
More do.
I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Okay.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Mountain Dew. No, Tree Dew. But I can see where you'd get
So,
confused.
which way do we go?
My
We could
apologies.
prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Eyes are fucking with me today. I do not like this.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Huh. There's such a big bay.
Dargan
No fish.
Bones.
Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Yggdrasil Dew, Baja Blast, of course. My favorite flavor. Alright, I gotta get that one from over there. I have actually done all, I think, everything in this game. Because I've platinumed it. The only...
Hey,
I still got a
another
few
one of those
DLC achievements
You.
or trophies left to
Maybe
get,
we could
but
check it
I've
out
done
later.
most of...
We can see it
I've done
flying from
everything
here.
in the base game, at least. Okay, I think that's the first rig we do. Sangrita Blast is honestly superior,
rigs first
and
get
that
out a
new
lot of
pineapple
smoke.
one is good too. Wow. I don't understand how such blasphemy can flow from your fingers. But it is impressive.
Is that a watchtower?
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise.
Baja
He can
Blast is
be
disgusting.
a lot. What can I make for you?
Wow.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, Could you bring me any slag you find?
Well, any drink in a bottle is not going to be as great as a fountain drink. Yeah, I haven't found Infinite Swirl up here in Canada yet, so...
That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
No, you're just getting a fresh mix of the syrup and carbonated water. It makes a difference.
For a bit, huh?
God damn it! How do you move so fast?
Nightmare.
Behind you! Incoming! Above you! Watch out!
It.
On your left! Right there! Left flank! Reinforce the pie! Knock them down!
Okay.
Behind you! Poison! What's your knife?
The rig's like being chock
Okay.
a block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
What is this, Captain America? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't this be Captain America? Okay, where are the other braziers? They're somewhere around here. Maybe I have to open this up? Very nice. One furnace done.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They need their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Wait, don't I grab the flame and then use that to transfer it over to the other braziers. Guess I gotta grab it from up here. Or maybe I just use the blades to ignite it. Oh, that must be it. Okay. Okay. Overthinking it, as always. I got a chest here.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Apple. Oh, okay. Huh. Actually, like that for this game, you have to get progressively more. All right. 1 done. 2 to go.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. I'll disinfect my tools.
Oh, I need more. I need 5 for the side pieces.
Well,
10
if you
for the
change
main.
your mind-
Okay.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember.
Enough.
Seems like fun.
We will continue later.
That's right. No talking.
There's another mining rig on this island.
Just fighting.
Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Can't.
Thanks.
Just had to get refreshed for what
Gotta
to
be
do.
the right spot.
Those barrels. They smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom. Oh, well experimented.
All right.
I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Oh, yeah, I see.
surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
You okay?
Okay.
Huh. Impressive.
The Squasher.
That should help.
Ooh, nice. That's a lot of forged iron. Very cool. Alright, back up. I think this is when I have to do the top section. Okay. Never mind. I think it's that one.
That looks right.
Yeah. Thanks, Atreus. Thanks for agreeing.
It wasn't so hard.
All right. Whoops. Shit, man. I got that good kill off and then I get fucking poisoned. Ah! Of course. Of course. Gil.
That groom's found a perch on high.
Oh, it doesn't even take that long for that poison to just drain your health bar. My gosh. All right, so we got to try to avoid status effects at all cost. Okay. You.
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Okay. Thank you, buddy. All right. There. Beautiful.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
There's something else here, though, that I can get to. Because there's that wall we can blast through. I'm not sure if that's, I don't know what's behind that wall. It might not be anything, but we're going to find out.
Because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin
You need
would have
food,
wiped
but
out
don't know
every
what to
last
get, man.
walking
That's my
Svartalfheim.
eternal issue with eating in general.
No one could.
I want to eat, but I never know what I want to eat.
Whoa, nice.
Aha! I think this is like a runic attack of some sort. Yep. Njord's Tempest. Very cool. I think that's it. Oh, there's one more piece of lore around here somewhere. I missed some words somewhere. Oh no, here it is. Got it. I know I don't want anything near my apartment, but I don't want to drive hella far either. Fair. Just go to Olive Garden. Apoc loves it there because they do it family style. Them
So not all
breadsticks,
dwarves can do
though.
That thing Brock and Sindri do.
Fair.
Right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up some.
You know how long it's been since I've been
Indeed,
to
that's a
like
rare skill.
an Olive
Another
Garden?
one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild.
Family style Alfredo sauce. Yep, that's the Apoc special.
Concerning enough.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance there before his betrayal and assassination. Ah, but enough of that for now.
Okay. Alright. And nope. Already off on the timing. That's cool. Oh, never mind. Okay. That wasn't that bad. We need the spear for that. I haven't tried New Game Plus on this. Do you get to start with all of your weapons with New Game Plus, if anybody knows?
Amir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Okay. Good to know. Including the redacted, the spear. You can just say it's a spear. That doesn't really spoil anything.
Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? There was Groa, of course.
The Knowledge Keeper and Prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Amir.
Yeah, exactly. Spear.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgen? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father. And we'll just stop there for now.
Odin sounds just like a really nice person.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. That might be all we can do, is the mining rigs right now.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, and sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Beast scraps.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Nope.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
We're getting this armor bloody.
Atreus, you're getting better. Faster.
Might even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh. Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
All right.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If if they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
True?
That's clever. And awful.
Oh, I see you. Hey, wait a minute. That's not how this is supposed to work. Okay. Go get that stuff over there. You like that armor? I do too. It looks pretty good. And this game, the armor changes as you upgrade it, which I think is pretty cool.
Right side!
What, the thing I threw the axe at down in there? I don't think that's not one of Odin's ravens.
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. If it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
I don't think so, but it might have been. I don't know. Usually, Odin's ravens aren't like anywhere convenient that you could get to physically. Usually, they're like spread out in the environment where you have to throw the axe, but possible. I don't know.
Anything illuminating?
Yeah.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Right side!
These little buggers. They suck. All right. More rawhide. Knock down the chain, grab this. As frustrating as the small enemies are, I like them. Oh, one of these guys. Yep, they make.
They just keep coming. It's a bear trap.
Fine.
Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For it will be so.
Yep.
They just keep coming. It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For it will be so.
Come on.
Left flank! I felt that one gone.
Fuck. Should have dodged. Shouldn't have tried to get the gem.
They just keep coming. It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
Nasty hit. To our right, What's your right?
Right, you brother!
Again. Jeez. All right. I think he's gonna try to put out more of the wretches, and he just spits at me.
They just keep coming. It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
On your right.
And here come more. Yep.
Right side, incoming.
There. Got it that time. Easy.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
All right.
Reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
All right. I don't even need to climb down that way. Okay. Duh. All right.
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
All right. This way.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Well, that's nice. Everybody likes fish.
We going to Durland? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
Sure, he'll be happy. He's gonna be so happy.
This is the safety
He's not gonna let anybody know that we're here.
The breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durland?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
Yes.
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
I like this character.
You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
All of
You
it.
said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Go! Incoming! Right side!
Brother, that gun's for defense on high! Behind you! Look out!
Wow. Holy crap.
Watch your right!
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Incoming! Above you!
Yep. Okay.
Incoming! Right side!
Love the homing attacks.
From above! Brother, no!
On your left!
Brother, get up!
Okay.
Brother!
All right.
Watch your right! Behind you! Behind you, brother! Incoming! Above you! Get up, brother.
Man.
Behind you. Behind you, brother.
All right.
Left flank, poison. Nasty hit. Go away, Watch your right. That way.
Thanks, Durka.
Behind you, incoming.
Okay.
Brother, get up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's so many enemies. I used that runic attack without my axe in my hand? Okay. That's cool.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
You know what, though? I probably haven't bought skills in a while. I have not. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's see here. See.
Poison left side. you! Watch out!
Okay.
Poisoning your back!
This is the last.
All right.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah, dear. Derlin has this anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
What armor set is this? This is the Darkdale. I think it was a pre-order armor set. If I want to remember correctly.
Looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarf.
Yeah, no worries. How are you, Kippy? Okay, need the spear for that.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Oh, Mimir's trying to be bossy and tell me what to do. That's not gonna work, buddy. Alright, let's ride the tiny train. I like that Kratos even goes inside of it. I'm alright. I can't speak for chat, though. They might just be disappointed with my gameplay.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did.
What's my difficulty level? Give me God of War.
You didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as...
Hey, why play if you're not going to challenge yourself, right?
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
For fun? But the challenge is the fun, you know? Don't at you like that? Too late. You play on easy? I mean, look, I'm not going to judge anybody for playing on any other, for not playing the difficulty I play, but don't act like overcoming a hard fight isn't fun.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really
No matter
got
what
along.
difficulty you play on, when you beat that
Once
boss,
cleared
you
through,
get through the
got a
encounter
break
you've been
in.
dying on.
Odin won't have time
Feels
to worry
good.
about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Well, that's an experience they want you to have, like
Deactivated,
Dark Souls,
yes.
right?
Like the one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Yep,
Don't
can't
think
break
this is
that.
working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
No, this isn't my first playthrough. I play this yearly. I can't remember if this is my first playthrough on Gimme God of War.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead.
This one is.
Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Yup.
Nasty hit.
Ow.
You all right, brother?
Damn. All right. I'm so used to 2018's timings. This is really fucking with me. In regards to challenging battle, I felt so much happiness finally beating the Valkyries. I believe it. They're not easy fights.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Watch out!
Okay. Dude, the timing on this. Yeah, I can bet, Kippy. It's a lot of fun. We didn't get finished with the Valkyries on my 2018 playthrough, but we're gonna finish that up later. Yep, they do. Eventually, I will start getting this timing down. Thank you.
Watch out!
It's just a matter of patience, really. I just gotta stop, like, trying to rush everything and...
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, God. Yeah. All right.
Come on, get up, brother.
Well, we're improving at least. The counters are coming more often.
brother.
Okay. Ugh. Just gotta do it.
Watch out!
Okay. Oh yeah, and I've got the health there's a health gem over there. Okay. Health stone. Whatever. Who cares?
Watch out!
No, I'm not okay. I used to be really good at this game.
Brother, get up!
Ugh. Come on.
Watch out! Whoa, that looks like it hurt.
Do not worry about me.
Yeah. Damn. Alright, we're just doing this. Spartan Rage is not really that strong. Okay, that was way too late. Alright. Much better that time.
Ready! Together!
Jeez.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
What happened with the Leviathan axe? Oh, yeah, I got Njord's Tempest. Yeah. All right, thank you.
Think that Drekius will kill the first one?
I just have to get back into the motion of it.
It was their aggression.
Now, when I go back to finish off 2018, my timing's going to be based on Ragnarok, and I'm going to be like waiting so long to hit the button because they give you so much time in 2018 compared to this game for the parry.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
But thank you.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I got confused. Today is just a weird day for me. I don't know what's going on. All right. What's it say?
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
I like that. Oh, right. We aren't even supposed to be going this way. We're supposed to go back. Okay. Because I think that broke the pathway to the train. Or am I supposed to climb up here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn it.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
It's down!
All right.
Find you! Incoming!
I knew there was one left.
All right, let's keep moving. Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks.
Oh yeah, the whole cutting stuff. Man, this game is so fun.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thanks, Atreus.
Round 2. Here we go.
All right, more train rides.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could... Uh-oh. On your left!
Oh God! Right, I have to fight. Bread that strawberry jam.
Tell me where! Look for a break to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No! Get up!
Stupid boy, kill him! I'm sure you'll get what you want, APOC.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Behind you!
Dedge.
On your left!
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Left side! Incoming!
Poison! Right flank!
Really though?
On your right.
Poison from above!
Okay. I think that's all of them from this area for now.
This place is incredible.
Incredibly annoying. No, it's fine. I actually like this zone a lot. There's a lot of interesting stuff to get into when you are able to explore more of it.
Look out! Look out!
I think I see a passage. If we can get through the sword.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Wow. But how do you know that they're carrying you? Otherwise, like, I guess the only advice would be to just keep playing or find better ways to, I don't know, find ways to practice, learn better, I don't know, better builds. Because you're doing bad and they're not. But like, how do you know you're doing bad? You didn't beat this yet? No, I'm sorry, Kenny. Maybe one day I'll beat this.
The water powers the crane that's keeping the car going.
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water?
Nope. Why would I do that?
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
Monday? I know. Monday, maybe. I'm not making any promises. We're just playing this to see what happens. All right, we do actually need this to be blocked off so I can ignite this. Where's the other ones?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Why would you think that, Mimir? I can't believe this. Oh, I see. Gotta cross over here. Like this one. Go back over here. Throw axe. There. More health. Also, why do I hear one of Odin's ravens? I know I hear it, and it's from over in this direction. Oh, there it is. I knew I heard you. Jerk birds. Puzzle God. Kind of. I feel like I'm pretty good at puzzles. Not good at throwing the axe at things, though. That's for sure. My God. Thank you. Jeez.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Help you, Atreus? Never. That's against my religion.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
All right.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Atreus cracks me up.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle. Looks like we found Garland's mine entrance.
All right, push the cart out of the way. Time for a fight. Oh, never mind.
Got
It's just
something else
Sindri.
for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
He's gone already.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
Behind you, father!
All right. Where's the next guy? What the heck?
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Okay.
That was close. Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Yes, it is.
Stay there.
Yes, sir. Meet you on the other side.
I think this is how we get to that chest.
Warvember, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane, but I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother. More inspiring
Nice.
lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Any poetry fans in chat? All right.
Anything?
We keep moving.
Yeah, I got a poem for you. Fuck you. Needs a little work. I think you could, you know, you could do better than that, APOC. I think we both know that.
I think this is it. This is the mine. Look out!
And here we go. Rise is just sucking up.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
I like doing the
This
word
way.
puzzles.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
Into hell.
Ugh, these guys again? Right side! Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Nope, Kratos just
I
farted.
think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch your right.
Spartan Rage is the worst in this.
Boss, this is a fighting mess.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you, incoming.
Brother, get up, brother.
Okay.
It certainly smells.
I don't
like
know
we're
why
headed
these
into a
guys
mine.
specifically are so just tanky
I think I can hear the water too.
compared to other
down,
enemies.
Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch your right.
All right, take it easy, APOC. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it.
Behind you, incoming. Behind you. Behind you, look out.
Okay.
Behind you, watch out. He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
All right. I think that's it. I think we did it. Goodness. It fucking hurt. What the heck?
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. I've just bugged it. I can't move. I can't do anything. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Glitch Gremlin, as always. All right, guys. Oh, all right. Give it enough time. It'll fix itself. Either that or, you know,
sorry.
Santa Monica
You said
just
not
hot
to.
patched it.
I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something.
Yep.
Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The
place is
apple
huge.
core.
Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
Okay,
I
Mom.
would navigate this maze of running sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. I'm here for you.
Ooh, just rawhide needed? Okay. Yo, we got a chaos flame? Since
Fire is
when?
actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Yeah, let's keep going with that. More defense, more better.
True.
Oh, I didn't realize I needed to upgrade that too. That's
I'll heat up the
okay.
forge.
Forged iron. Okay.
It fits.
Oh, I needed more money too. Okay, that's fine.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Oh no. Sindri knows my
Poor
methods.
souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job, as you well know. How can I help? Want something in particular? Just checking in on me?
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to end it here for today. I will be back tomorrow. I should be able to do a longer stream tomorrow for this. We'll see how far we can get. We might focus more story than side questing, because we can always do the side questing later. I think we're going to send you guys back to Ceaseness. I think he's playing Lethal Company with Snake Rhino, and I'm not sure who else. But I hope you guys have a good time with Ceaseness. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.